message hier soir. Fait que je me suis fait finesse.
Ah, là, tu t'es fait finesse.
Je me suis fait double finesse. Parce que live, elle est dans son whip. Fait que c'est comme Chicks. Même pas, elle n'a même pas encore sorti le couteau. Ben c'est vraiment comme ça que je me sens.
J'ai hop on the train! J'ai fait les...
Est-ce qu'elle est dans son char, Kat? C'est une mode de genre se foutre de ma gueule, genre? Ça fait 2 heures que j'ai envoyé un texte. Elle l'a pas vu. Mais elle avait posté une story dans le fond de ses nouveaux ongles, basically. Puis elle m'avait dit, by the way, que son char, genre, il pouvait pas sortir de son garage, mais comme, tous nous autres, t'es dans son whip, genre. J'ai texté hier soir, yo, on s'entraîne-tu ensemble demain avec. Pis tout. Arrête de jouer à ça, pis ferme ta gueule.
Ça fait un bit.
Off bad, it's going a little better, homie. 100%, broski.
Est-ce que toi aussi, tu tombes?
Ça veut pas battle, calice. Fuck, pourquoi elle veut pas battle?
Est-ce que toi aussi, tu tombes tout?
Maintenant, on est dans le secteur Lanaudière. Je me suis déplacé pour aller chercher M. Max Boy, qui est juste ici d'ailleurs, si vous voulez vous comprendre. Fait qu'à partir de là, c'est très facile à comprendre. Si vous venez à Longueuil, ne dérange pas d'être la personne, va toucher à personne. Écoute, moi, ça m'énerve pas vraiment les menaces de toucher. Quand vous allez comprendre qui je suis, il n'y a pas grand monde qui va nous toucher. Puis à partir de là, nous, on est pour le positif, pas le négatif. Fait que le gars qui a fait toutes les marques qu'il voudra, que ce soit une vidange, que ce soit ci, que ce soit ça, à partir de là, moi, il veut pas venir distribuer la nourriture, il se sent pas bien là-dedans, physiquement.
Mais d'un sens, j'ai contribué.
C'est ça, mais il a fait sa contribution.
Vous avez entendu parler que je vais aller distribuer de la nourriture aux itinérants. Ce qui va être fait, je me calisse que le monde dise que ça sera pas fait et que je vais pas tenir ma parole. Ça va être fait, ça va être tenu. De toute façon, il n'y en a pas un hostie qui se bougerait le cul pour le faire. Moi, je vais le faire. Fait que rendu là, rien à foutre de vos commentaires, les personnes qui hate, qui disent « il va pas le faire, il tiendra pas sa parole, il est grosseur, il est menteur ». T'es juste une grand gueule, t'aurais même pas donné une calice de scène à un itinérant sur le bord du chemin. Moi,
Maintenant, on est dans le...
I've been waiting.
What you want the thing?
Yeah, Daddy, just stop being rude to the cats.
I don't want her eating at the table.
She's part of the family. This is your granddaughter.
She's a rodent.
Oh, is she giving you kisses?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you ready to give the kitty back to his mommy?
No.
Why not?
I love you. I love you.
No, give him some pets, honey. That's really sweet.
And yeah, and she kind of becomes like this like action hero kind of.
He's very much fun. I love the garden.
What you want the thing?
Yeah, Daddy, just stop being rude to the cats.
I don't want her eating at the table.
She's part of the family. This is your granddaughter.
She's a rodent.
Looking up to be this is something to me. Just looking up, I live on my knees. Word but a man a few D's. Search so hard to the hope. A country, but man with no hope. Walking away. Pity, man, to live with the shame. Under the sunlight. Your cup, you know it's darker than last night. And you forget and sacrifice God's light. The way I've been walking my whole life. Where'd you go? Where's your home? Where's your rainbow all alone? When you hear me now, don't know what don't you breathe when you're on the go? To hear me now, to my head can I see? What can I see? Rémi. Fuck you, dude. What that? Where'd you go?
What do you think of my debate outfit? Carmen, are you dressing like that because your ex-boyfriend's on the opposing team? Yup. No one cheats on me without...
Yep. 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 I thought you upload. It's not downloading, which is crazy. Nobody likes me. Face my face no more. One more bottle of Jack. I do with it. What? more. Oh no, the bottles go. Thank you. Associate with. I'm paraphrasing. Link, it's your Wink. Welcome to our show. Everything was having a wonderful day on this 22nd May. May the 4th be with you. I'm out of shape. It's bad. Welcome to this 23rd September 2005. Had a pretty great day, to be honest. This is your day where you really feel good and you just want to talk about it. You just want to say how good this day was. Today was that day. So I'm grateful for life to give me the opportunity that it gives me on a daily basis. So, small pointless video, but still something that is important. Dominic, welcome to the show. Continuing well, having a wonderful day on this grateful 23rd September 2025. We have to do a guru opening because we get some pretty delightful energy drinks and us. Today we're doing just another episode of Who Are We Watching? This is the old can from this morning. People screaming? People screaming, right? We live in the ghetto. So we're doing another episode of and this one I want to really go in depth about why I like it a lot. I just discovered the phone is too hot. You can see here, multi-windows closed because your phone is too hot. Because we discovered this guy about 2 months ago. We saw him. See, most of the people I'm going to talk here, I saw at a point or another. In my For You page, in my recommended. So there never is a case of this is a total random person that I just fell upon by luck. Now, this is technically not true. Kid Book I did fell by luck on him. The Avocado For You page. So the artist in question is Korean Nosh. So Korean Nosh is this guy that does a series of only eating things at a Korean convenience store. And at first I saw, and you know what? I'm gonna shut this down because I can hear, and it's making me unfocused, which is not that hard to accomplish. Patient mango. So with Korean Nosh, why didn't I fell over the charm right away? Korean Nosh is kind of the perfect mixture of self-indulgence and cringe. So we'll say some cringe stuff, like for example, he'll take a hot dog sausage and slap his face in the mouth like he's getting de-slapped. I'm not supposed to say the word dick, but by explaining that I'm not supposed to say the word dick, I'm using the word dick. So the fact that we are avoiding the word dick, but we're explaining that we're not using the word dicks, is it worth it or not? I don't know. So, with Korean Nosh, there's a bunch of those little things, those little like super cringy things, super questionable things. It's like, oh hell no, you didn't do that. But at the same time, I think, and I'm trying to be completely transparent here. I think I'll be completely honest. I do prefer the short to the larger content. So we just watched a video that is 40 minutes long of him liking this and this and this. And it's nice because it really goes in to the food. So is a food. I would consider him a food reviewer. So what he'll do, he'll take a bunch of food and he'll review them. Short are super cool because they're very. To me, these are the perfect content. You see him. You see him go pick up on a convenience store, pay at a cashier, and then you see him at home reviewing and giving a score out of 10. But it says, and it's quick. It's short and quick. It'll take a couple of bites. You're gonna see him. It'll do a little. Let's just say. We had a he did a 7. It was In and Out. Yes, it was an In and Out, and he had a burger. The next explanation was amazing because he was like, this burger was 2 slices of grilled onion on top of a beef patty, and it was just the perfect treat. And it was like, okay, well, this is a very good taste. It's really nice on the tongue. We like that. So I thought it was just the way he's talking about it. I would like to watch a video and then show you, but then I want to respect him and I want him to get the proper recognition he deserves. Or otherwise, gonna do like a those some little comments. For example, I'll go with okay, well, they're lying against that spice. It's just, and it's so hard to produce. It's so hard to even talk about because it starts. It's over before it's finished. And ultimately speaking, it's actually boring because well, first of all, every single video is the same thing. There's a guy going to the convenience store, but they're just so bingeable. You could watch a whole series of this. I sometimes do BDS collabs, so BDS compilation. So every time that I do small videos, put together instead of having small videos, I have a larger videos. I would watch. Well, I did watch an hour of that today. Watch an hour of Korean Nosh today. Again, the longer video is because I respect the fact that he's a food reviewer. I respect the fact that he is he wants to keep his life private, which is cool. But it's not so much about the food itself. It's about you. But the small videos is amazing, super bingeable. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna show you just one of it. You're gonna know exactly what I'm talking about because right now you don't know what I'm talking about. And I do want to show you because I think it's kind of cool. So this is the guy, and we've been binge watching him like crazy. So we'll watch a quick. There you go.
Day 142 of only eating food from a Korean convenience store.
So there you go. You see him shopping.
Ice Americano.
And Monster
Monster Energy.
I don't think it.
Delish.
No.
Okay, that bit's finished. I could taste the metal in that drink. Frozen mango and strawberry sorbet. Light yogurt or chocolate type.
It's the perfect thing because it is under a minute, and I don't understand how he does it. How he is that? It's an art. It's an art. I wouldn't be able to do it. I'm having problem doing this for a 7-minute video where I'm talking about why I like this person versus him that just tasted 7 products in a minute. And to me, it's amazing. You see where they're coming from. I'll give the pronunciation. And again, it's cultural. You know that he's living in Korea. So we know a lot about the Japanese culture. A lot about, but we don't know much about the Korean culture. So this is kind of cool. We get to see that. It's just the perfect format. It is small. It is digestible. It is, to me, in my book, it is perfect. So shout out to him. You shout out to him. I think he's fucking awesome. There you go. Thank you. Perfect. So on that note, I wanted to tell you what I watched because I figured that we're all talking about what kind of music I like, what kind of music I don't like. Let's talk about the content I like. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Link, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Good doing well, having a wonderful day on this glorious 23rd September 2025. It goes fast, guys. Today we're having our third portion of our sponsor. As you guys know, we're a small content creator, but we're still pretty famous, mostly because my mom goes around the building and say, hey, my son is a great content creator. Mom, if only you knew how below average I was. But hey, I super appreciate. So there's this person and the building. You guys know her for Keiki Reichi. She did salted caramel cookie. She did the banana bread, which was amazing, and she did the oatmeal cookies. Now you can see that there's only 4 of them. She didn't give us 4. She gave us a whole box, but they're just that good. I was like, you know what? I'm streaming. I want a little snack. 1. And then 1 became 2. It became 3. It became 4. So first of all, thank you, Keiki Reichi. I know my mom's paid for these, technically speaking. There used to be like a small sticker to say, hey, kind of offer. Funny thing is, she doesn't put the sticker anymore, so she's like, I don't want to be associated with this tall glass of awesome. I'm paraphrasing. With probably a lot more slurs and probably a lot more insult. And I'm feeling that it might be a larger dose of disdain. However, I am super grateful for those wonderful cookie. I'm joking, of course. She's super sweet. I never talked to her. I never met her. But you know, people say a way of showing love is making food. If this is your way of showing love, so we're gonna go in. So you can see here that these cookies are awesome. Why? Because there's 5 left, not 4. 5 left, and all 5 are gonna be mine. And by the time you watch this video, by the time I post this video, they will be done. I will have 8 them all. Why? Because they're literally perfect. They're simple product, which is brown sugar, oatmeal, raisin, right? And this is where the magic stops. However, it's not where the magic stops, because you know why? She took that cookie dough, she rolled it in whatchamacallit? It's you guys, cinnamon. I call it cinnamon. When I say you guys, I talk about English people. Without further ado, let's freaking go. Really good. Definitely more thin and more dry than I like. I like very thick and very gooey. However, the taste is there. There's just enough of it for you to really embrace the fact that it's oatmeal. And then it keeps on going. Why? So first of all, the oatmeal and the brown sugar work together perfectly. And gives you this sort of brown sugar oatmeal in the morning, which is great. Then you have the raisins. The raisins which are super juicy. They're not crunchy. They're very nice difference between the texture and everything. And lastly, because there is a lastly, what you do get is we have work later today, so we have to watch. When I say later, it's about 30 minutes away, so kind of crazy. Can't believe it's already that time. We have to leave soon. So yeah, the raisin itself is a very nice play and texture. The whole thing is amazing. And I'm gonna go. I didn't know that I thought it was 6:30, not 7:30. Yeah, I have to leave very soon. Shit. Comment à l'auto, en route pour le bureau, motivé. What is it? It's a comment l'auto en route pour le bureau. to make do. Oops. Sheesh.
Everybody gonna show Charlie a trick. Here we go. You ready? Here's Daddy. You ready? Ready?
What the?
The trick. Everybody gonna show Charlie?
Can I suck you? No, fuck wrong with you? How? You look a fucking mess. Your brother that I was chasing last night? Mm-hmm. Fuck him too.
What happened?
So I just drained this man, and how did you find me?
Instagram.
When?
Like 7 o'clock-ish. Yeah,
Well, tonight.
tonight.
So I posted a reel this morning, and you've seen it tonight.
This is an ultra slim. It's like, dude, your best friend's.
Wow. Wow. Welcome to Commentary Show. I'm considering also having a wonderful day on this 23rd September 2025. We are doing more reaction to The Good Place, and yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we don't have that much time because we have 3 days to do 3 seasons. However, the good news is we're at season 2, episode 10. So we're done with season 2. Tomorrow's season 3. After tomorrow, season 4. I'm gonna be honest, the show is not as good as I remember. I'm sorry. I said it. Here I said it. So, kind of cool. So we're gonna start with season 2, episode 3. Now, here's the problem. The name of the season, I don't know what it is because it's not possible to say it in French. So this is kind of crazy. So basically, this episode starts with the morality of helping Michael. First of all, Michael asked for the help. He said, "Listen, you can. I know they have the power, but we have to stand together." Everybody's like, "Okay, well, should we trust Michael? Should we work with Michael? What is the goal of working with Michael?" And the goal is the good place. But at the same time, can we trust him? And if we can trust him, you know, and it's nice because the one that trusts him the most is Eleanor, which again, remember, is the main character of The Good Place. Sometimes we forget, or we tend to forget to the fact that Eleanor is kind of the leader of the band. She says, "Yeah, we should trust Michael." They end up trusting Michael, but this is really good because do you trust somebody? And again, it's all a question of morals, right? So, The Good Place, and this is
we have my first shift in a freaking long time.
I don't know why it says okay. So this is myself talking, which is weird, right? The Good Place is also about the bad thing, right? So, for example, you put yourself in the devil advocate, right? Michael, if he betrays them, but they allow him on the team, did he betray them or did he betray themselves because they allowed somebody that was not trustworthy and they put this trust in him? Now, this is a completely different question. This is a bit harder, right? So there you go. So we have Janet once again, who is the neutral part. Michael is a bad guy. The good guy. Janet is neutral. So this is super cool, and we're talking about the factor of, and this is kind of nice because Michael says, "Hey, we can ask for Janet, right? Since she's neutral. And since she's neutral, she doesn't mind helping Michael or she doesn't mind helping the group." Now, this is cool because the more they reboot her, the better she becomes, right? So then she says, and it's a specific model. So it's always the same Janet, always the same model, but different mentality because of her experience and shit like that, right? So she said that she might be the most advanced. And this is kind of cool because if we reboot her, we lose Janet, right? And this is kind of crazy, right? This is super nice, right? So to sell, Michael said, so this is kind of complex also. Michael to sell the idea that this is a good place stole a good Janet from a neutral place. Now, why is that important? Because yes, Janet is neutral, but and this is kind of the weird thing, right? This Janet is super nice. It's the Janet, which is, I believe, what they're trying to say is it's not necessarily she's a nicer side of Janet, but it's not. She doesn't have allegiance, right? She's still a neutral party. So this is kind of cool. We get the explanation from Janet. We get the Eleanor asking, "How can we trust you?" This is super cool. Super good. And this is kind of crazy because Eleanor's like, "What's the deal? What's the deal? Like, you deserve retirement. What's in for you?" He's like, "Well," Michael was like, "Hey, I want to go to a good place too." And this is the questioning because at the same time, and this is also kind of nuts because you look at Michael, right? And you look at, okay, well, what are the consequences of bringing him? And they do explore that later on. So there's going to be a blimp. And that blimp is going to be like, well, if you have a pure heart, or if people balance your action as good or evil, you'll be able to traverse through this good place, right? So bringing somebody like Michael, enabling somebody like Michael to come with you, or helping somebody like Michael, is that selling your soul to the devil? However, and this is a very large ask. You took somebody like Eleanor, and you took somebody like Eleanor, and Eleanor at the beginning was not nice. You did help her, so if you can save Eleanor, can you save Michael? Now Michael is a demon, so does that even matter? So they're talking about what is the point of helping him or not. So Tahani, we see more of her the past of Tahani, and this is really sad because you see once again, and this is kind of insane because when you look at the first flashback, she had multiple flashbacks, Eleanor had multiple flashbacks. Jason had 2. Eleanor, Tahani had 2. In the first one, we see Tahani that's still a good person. Although she is a victim of her sister's success, she's a good person. In the second one, we see just how far she is willing to go to get some of the limelight herself. The focus to be on her and her sister. There's a lot of jealousy in there, but there's a lot of envy in there, which are both deadly sin. Isn't it kind of crazy? So we see a flashback. The flashback is actually really big in this one, and this is kind of cool because it is a, what should I call it? For example, right, a flashback with Eleanor that would be that big would be annoying because we know so much of it. But a flashback for Tahani like that is kind of a lot. One of the worst things she did, because you guys remember, Eleanor had the worst thing that she did was a shirt bitch. Well, they showed Tahani the worst thing. So they literally did a statue for her sister, and Tahani ended up destroying the statue. You know? This is super good. Now, the question also is, why is that important? Is because Tahani and Chidi really do belong in the good place. They're morally wrong. And yes, even then, Tahani is an answer. Eleanor was just that way because she's that way, right? There's childhood trauma, but it's a life of survival. Herself and I. Tahani is a good person that helped a lot of people. Even though the motivation wasn't honest, the action was good itself. If somebody gave me a pie, right, and it's a blueberry pie, and I don't like blueberry, and I gave it to somebody else, right? Yes, I gave it because I didn't like the pie. If it was an apple, I would have taken it. But there's somebody that eats a pie. So although the motivation is not really behind it, there's some cases where it can be forgiven, right? So Chidi and Tahani that belong in a good place are like, yo, why should we stay here? And the only person that said that is Tahani. Chidi is like, okay, well, guess what? If I can bring you guys with me, I can bring you guys with me. She is the best person in the neighborhood. And what's insane, Chidi, just to show you, and this is, I didn't talk about it before, which I definitely should have had, we're having 7%. I dropped 13% and 7 minutes. I don't understand. Chidi is kind of like a playboy and a good place. Everybody likes Chidi. But that's because everybody values good people. Everybody values good values. And Chidi embodies that's the best. So Chidi's like, you know what? I'm gonna make sure that everybody is a better person than they were before. I'm gonna train you guys to be the best person possible. That way, we are all worthy of being there. So this is the kind of crazy thing, right? Because they want to go to the good place, but this is coming back from season 1, episode 1. Do we belong in a good place? I have to go 6%. Bitch, I'm a cow. Whoa. So bad, that might kill you in the center. This is the And we're back. Sorry about that. Again, I'm not sure what's going on. We have horrible, very horrible. I don't understand how we can go from 20 to 30% and now 2%. However, there is something I have to tell you. I did lack some storage for the TikTok Live, so with not only the TikTok Live, that's possibly why the battery is having issues. So, like I was saying, this is still a good place, right? This is still the same thing. And this is kind of nice. So with the good place, what we're having a discussion of, okay, well, from the get-go, right? with Eleanor, and this is kind of cool because you're taking the whole show in consideration. It started from, can Eleanor pretend to be in a good place? Can Eleanor belong in a good place if she makes an effort? Can we save Eleanor from being somewhere to the bad place? And it's the same thing from the good place. Are you deserving to be in a good place? Can you stay in being a good place? With enough effort, can you become a good person even after your death? Right? So, and this is also important because all of this is from the perspective of somebody that wants to be in a good place. What are the actions that you can commit early in life? And when you look at it, it makes sense because I want to be watching the show in my life, not when I'm dead, right? So at the same time, the principle or the concept of becoming a good person or having higher moral value when you die is not possible because after death, there's nothing. And if there is something, it's predetermined by your life. If the reincarnation, you can reincarnate into a good, if you're a good person, you have a good reincarnation. If you're a good person, you go to heaven. If you're a good person, you enter the kingdom of Allah. If you're a good person, here, right, you know? I don't know what the Torah version of heaven is. I have no clue. But this is kind of cool because this is still a case to be made of there's work to be done here. Now, this is super, super, super nice. Eleanor leaves, and Eleanor's plan is to leave to the middle place. Now, this is kind of cool because you see the evolution of Eleanor. The evolution of Eleanor is, and I would love that to be the case. I don't know if that's the case because it was yesterday I watched it, I don't remember. But you see the evolution of Eleanor. So Eleanor in the very first half, she is a person that is kind of morally ambiguous, right? So I think I would love to see her going to see Mandy St. Clair to ask him, another morally questionable person, what to do here. And this would be cool, right? However, she's going there. And the cool thing is, Shitty knows that she's running away. And Shitty it's not mad at her running away. He's like, why are you running away? Which is a better question that, you know, it's emotional. It's very emotional. And you know what's insane? She is conflicted, and Eleanor's character is rightly conflicted. She did everything she could to be a good person, and it wasn't enough. She's giving a second chance at either succeeding or failing, and she chooses to run away, which is a normal fight or flight reaction, right? And I would have liked to fight for Shitty. See, and that's also the thing that's important, right? That's also the thing that's important. And this is kind of the craziest thing possible, right? So in the very first season, this is why the show is great, but you really have to pinpoint certain points. Maybe it's very easy for you guys to understand. It took me a couple of listening to realize what's going on. See, with Eleanor in the first season, you don't know that she doesn't know that she loves Shitty. She falls in love with Shitty, right? And even then, we learn how she fell in love with her. So Shitty was gonna sneeze, and she took a Kleenex and she gave it to him before he sneezed because she would need it. So she was thinking about other people well-being even when they were doing well, which is a very nice case, which is why he fell in love with her. But that's not what we're talking about right now. Eleanor now has a knowledge that she's in love with Shitty, right? Or a version of her was in love with Shitty, right? And this is kind of cool. This is super, super, super cool. Why? Because she could be staying for Shitty knowing that she loves him, right? Or she doesn't. And that brings another question. That brings another question which is as important. Beautiful thinking. If you're doing something that you don't know is wrong, then you're not really doing something wrong. There's no bad intention behind it, right? If you're doing something knowing that there's a good thing to do and you don't do it, then it's a wrong action because you didn't choose the best course of action, right? I love this. Eleanor changed her mind, right? And she's telling Michael, like, listen, we're gonna help you at one condition. Shitty is gonna be the teacher. Now, this also is pretty cool because Eleanor thinks that she was able to transform her and Jason into a better person. So even a person like Michael would be a good person. Now, however, next episode is gonna be the trolley. Is it a trolley or not yet? No, it's not. It's the next one. Cool. Yeah, she wants she need to teach Michael how to be a better person. Now, there's two reasons for that. They want to become a better person because again, they don't want to feel like he's gonna betray them at all costs. But there's also the fact that there's a possibility that if he wants to betray them or if he wants to do them harm, they'll feel guilty about it and they won't do it. So this is pretty freaking good. And I do like that. I do really like that. We have another case. This is super cool because the transformation. So we have another scene where it's Eleanor and Michael. We're talking about what we're gonna do when we're gonna be in a good place. It's a cool scene for a couple of reasons. The first reason why it's so cool is because Michael abandoned the idea of being an architect, right? His main purpose, his whole life work was becoming an architect. And then when he finally succeeded, it didn't work. So, it's his whole life work. You have Vicky as the best person, so this is kind of cool. This is super cool. Why? Because for fuck's sakes, 14%. Of course, why not? Of course, why not? Official trailer. Oh, okay, they're jumping. Fortnite as a what you're doing. Good. They're announcing Fortnite and Daft Punk, but it's just the trailer release, not the actual event. It's okay, but it's so small. 355. Better than we think. So it's also cool because we saw Eleanor and one of the timeline has a satch with the best person, right? So we're seeing Vicky, who is the one that's going against Michael. Is going against Michael, and she's wearing it, and then she's singing "I Will Survive," which is kind of funny because, again, it's a great song. So they're talking about the plan. Eleanor is wanting to get drunk and insult people. The first timeline, we realized that the first timeline was what Michael planned all along, and this is something we knew. So they have the knowledge of these four people, so they know exactly how they'll react to a certain case. Eleanor's biggest breakthrough of the plan, or biggest confrontation of the plan, was the fact that she told everybody, "Hey, I don't belong here, and this is insane. Did I do this? Oh, I don't think I did it. I don't think I did it. I don't know if I did download it. Because again, I'm not watching the screen. At first I was afraid, I was petrified." See? Now what you have to do, you have to make sure that you downloaded something. I was petrified. And we got another episode of Captain Clumsy Hands fucking up everything as per huge. So like I was saying, this is still The Good Place, by the way, in case you didn't know, in case you didn't realize. I know sometimes it's hard to follow. So it's kind of cool to see that the very first instances of The Good Place was the best one. An example, right? An example, you have what? An example, you have Eleanor that did every single thing that she was supposed to. The only thing that she didn't do that she was supposed to, the only thing that she did that she wasn't supposed to is admit that she was a problem, right? So, in a perfect world, she didn't say that. In a perfect bad place, she didn't say that. And the goal here is to fool Sean which is Kevin from Brooklyn Nine-Nine, into believing that it's going very well. You see, and it's always a question of, okay, well, what happened? How did it go? And I just don't know. Like,
Don't be shocked.
It's nice, but at the same, you know, it's already a confusing show, and the show does feel like sometimes it's taking its time, and it's not always concrete, you know. Versus another show which could feel more complete. So there you go. That's basically the episode. At the end, we have everybody's working together, which is super cool. Team Cockroach. This is super cool. Super cool. They're working together. The show is great. It's just I remember it to be so much better than that. So I don't know why it is kind of not that great. And yeah, we got Vicky, who is now the place of Michael. This is super cool because Vicky is in charge, and you just feel bad because Vicky is. And at the same time, it's so nice because you always remember Vicky, and this is the first impression as real Eleanor. So when Vicky is acting like a piece of crap, you're like, okay, well, this is Vicky. We expect that from her, but at the same time, she acts like such a horrible person because she betrayed Michael. She took his place. She basically fucked his dream up. But then you realize she's a bad person, right? However, Michael, and this is super cool because this is again, it's a case of how can I say this? Pretending also his dream. You feel bad for Michael. Michael is devilish. Michael is a shitty character, but he's still endearing. So we have the course of shitty. Now we realize that for Michael, it's actually really tough because there's no consequences. So a lot of people, which is their motivation, want to be a good person because they believe in heaven, right? Their place in heaven will be guaranteed if they're a good person on the planet. And you see, this is kind of cool. They use a good place so as not to talk about a religion in peculiar, right? So then Michael, because he's not dying, he's not gonna die. Then he doesn't have consequences for how he acts. We got the whole super cool thing, which is Jianyu falling in love with Tahani, right? It's kind of cool. It is kind of cool. It is kind of cool. You're seeing Janet, who is starting to... How can I say this? It's tough, bro. It's tough. It's tough because, like I said, I remember the show to be so much better. 6% batteries. I feel like giving up. I really do. I really do feel like giving up. Okay. Fuck you, Ink. Fuck you. Be a man. Because all of this doesn't resonate with me. It used to before, but now, for some reason, it doesn't resonate. It's still a great show, don't get me wrong, but you know when you remember something to be so good and then you watch it like, okay, well, what's going on? Maybe the ending is going to be amazing, but for now, it's not amazing. Michael has a harder time with learning, which proved that Eleanor said she's going to be the valedictorian, but she then pushes Shitty to do a better job at talking to Michael. And it's funny because, again, 5%. Okay, so we'll go in. I'll be right back. First I was afraid, I was petrified. Two. For you, I risk it all. Kiss me, you can kiss me, infect me with your love and. No? Salut! Bravo. First I was afraid, I was petrified. I'm wrong, 'cause I was crumbled. Ooh. Don't blink. No, why am I redoing the intro? Because I'm so used to not continuing. I'm sorry about what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I'm not that motivated. Is it because I don't feel like I'm a good person? Ooh. Yeah, that's not good for the phone. Trying to find a place for so comfortable. But it didn't work. And I don't know why I'm so behind when it comes to what we're doing, right? I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'm not motivated. And the problem is, there's a reason why I like it in the first place. I'm the same person. I'm still the same person. Why am I having such a problem? And the answer is, I don't know. And that's worrying. Because then I'm going to be another loss, because then the only that I did completely lately is Prison Break. And that was not hard. You know? Kind of fuck it. Giving up. Giving up. Carry all your secrets in my skin. Those camouflage. My skin. This skin feels like a cage. But all of that was ripped apart. Will you resemble rage again? So never let me go. Run away before I know. My dark is just too dark to care. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. Angry.
You're shocked? Don't be shocked. You're today. When we both can agree.
Je savais que tu dirais ça, toi, Isa. Ah, ok.
I can't wait to get into.
You better not mess with my gang, or you'll. You bet.
Certain, me calisse bien de tes cadeaux, c'est apprécié, mais je veux dire, au final, t'as fait bien plus que.
Fait que là, mec, tu bois quoi à soir? Du gin? Tu bois quoi?
Non.
La bière?
La belle Gémeaux. La belle Gémeaux.
La belle Gémeaux?
Oh.
La quoi?
I'm a psycho.
Wait, can I watch a...
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better.
Ils sont qui? Je me suis leur fait qu'ils sont. 10, 14, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So. Polka Aid, Monster Ultra Citra. Don't know if you can tell, but I've really been enjoying the Monster mixes lately. God, it burns. I like it. Someone told me to try Doraemon chocolate milk. Never ask me for anything ever again. Caramel cheese popcorn. White chocolate Ferrero Rocher. Ramyeon Bokkeumbap. They didn't have any real eggs in the store, but you have to use a gummy egg. I'm just kidding. Day 36 of only eating. If you use.
So take game and fly away. Can y'all please pretend?
Hey,
Pick your man.
please don't swim. Did you know? Calling all my collectors. Dragon Boys! I pulled out one of my top 10 favorite cars. Baby, so. Oh! Mellow! This guy set up my youth.
Hello there.
Je suis conscient.
yours, damn right.
This is the Holy Trinity of Hollow Knight charms, coming in handy if you're struggling with the late game challenges, and especially bosses in Hollow Knight. The first part of the Holy Trinity is Quick Focus. Quick Focus will allow you to heal 33% faster, which just really allows you to switch back into offense really quickly after healing. Quick Slash is the second part, allowing you to deal way more damage because the nail cooldown is decreased by almost 40%. This synergizes quite well with Quick Focus, which really helps change the situation from getting clapped to being the one that provides the clapping. The third and final one is Unbreakable Strength, a charm that increases your nail damage by an incredible 50%. The Holy Trinity is complete, so now you got 2 more notches left. I myself use Grubsome and Nailmaster's Glory, which just feeds into the Holy Trinity of charms I mentioned before. I think now we can finally beat Grozmother. This is the Holy Trinity of Hollow Knight charms, coming in handy if this is the Holy Trinity.
Le trash méthodique de leur façon de travailler. Trop. Trop. J'aime le contact avec des gens, j'ai besoin de ça. Cut. Non, 2. Bon, c'est de l'organisation. Non, 2. 7. 15, 19. Deux. Deux. Chaud. Deux. Bon, je me lever chercher. 4. Onze. 15, 21. Je mets ça dans la logique, c'est petit. 3. Je sais qui s'appelle dossier rapport chiffre. Je me dis les gens ont des problèmes quand c'est fréquence. 3. Non, c'est un 2. Le logiciel permettant de gérer des chansons. 2. 3. 2. 3. 5, 8, 10, 16. Réseau 5. Je me souviens des émotions. Pratique 5. Je peux bien exact. 5. 4. Okay.
This is the Holy Trinity.
Bon, ben c'est parti la gang, on est à l'épicerie. On s'en vient chercher des petites pizzas froides pour les personnes qui en veulent. Fait qu'on va prendre un bon paquet de pizzas froides. Hein? On va en mettre d'autres, on va en mettre d'autres. Hein? Ça va s'en faire assez? Sûrement que oui. Tiens, des petites pizzas froides. Nous voici aux viandes froides, des charcuteries pour les petites sandwichs. Maintenant, je suis en train de...
My milkshake brings all the boys to the...
Dude.
POV, you're the guy who only eats food from a Korean convenience store. POV, you're the guy who only eats.
Let's make that I deserve.
If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least 100 new subscribers. Don't believe me? Try it.
You're not a small content creator, bro. 12K is a lot.
Don't blink. Don't blink.
Ah. Think.
Don't blink. Is it waiting to welcome commercial? Because I'm up to having a wonderful day on this glorious 23 September 2025. Welcome to an episode of Either.
Nice.
Don't. It's 3 years. I'm gonna wait. The tower. Or. Girl, you were made for me.
Mm-hmm. 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 Two.
I didn't know you could get in the save room. Is that you? Obito. Is that...
Show your baby as a newborn versus now. Show your baby.
Running all green screen kids. I want the screen to be filled with nothing but green screen heads just floating around all over the place. So much that you...
And look, I didn't...
I want it, please.
If you're a small content creator, use this sound to gain at least...
Good. Choo. Salut, comment ça va? En fait. Dun 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 dun. So if you love me, go run away before I know. My heart just got too dark. Là, on a fait des rêves, mais il restait beaucoup. In the end, any hope, you savior, not savior. Stop, dude. If you still love me, live with me. Go say your prayers and not care. Don't blink, you should buy. That I forgot my water. President Wopsa having a wonderful day on this 23 September 2005. A little bit of a behind the scene. Just making videos. Gonna stream a little bit of Fortnite. I feel like playing Fortnite. It's because I feel like playing Fortnite. Let's play Fortnite. Are you down for that? I hope you are, because I am. Let's frickin' motherfrickin' go, bro. No, super nice. Dude, the green one, let's see. You never needed any help. You save yourself to save yourself. Deliver me into my fate. If I'm alone, I cannot hate. I know oh. Don't blink, you should buy. Welcome to Claire Show. Considering Wops are having a wonderful day on this, what should we call it? 23rd September 2025. I felt like doing another Fortnite live. We did one today, which was an hour, so I feel like we can play another one. We're getting the phone to charge because I want to do a lot of work. Tomorrow we have a busy day. So today we can stream. Also, I want to get The Good Place. Now, this is why tonight there's not going to be something in the background. We're listening to The Good Night, The Good Place. The Good Place is going to be a question of It's a bit tougher. It's a bit tougher. You know what? I got 5. Okay. Yeah, let's play some more Battle Royale. We'll do like 4 or 5 matches. So we have to get further in the good place, and I'm like, fuck. I only have 2 days to watch it. Okay, so they brought back the Invincible skin, which is super cool. However, I'm no longer buying the passes for the crew. So now I'm gonna have a problem of V-Bucks, and it's only gonna be using for the battle pass. Look at this. There's some really cool skins here. Porsche. Oh, Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, there's a new racing game for that. Whoa, look at this. This is so cool. This is so cool. There's a lot of new items. Yeah, so like I said, because we're broke as fuck. We are broke as fuck. Sandstorm, Darude Sandstorm. So good. So freaking good. The Good Place is a good show. It's just, I don't know, I felt like it was better before. We're not going to be talking a lot because it's going to be focusing on this. Fuck. Good. I have to make sure that we're reloading. Good. Let's freaking go. Good. So what quests do we have? Let's do some quests. I feel like doing some quests. Go. Reveal and play in the different matches. The old viewing globes. Not sure as to how it works. This is super cool though. Expertise. Oh, expertise. Doesn't feel super useful, right? We're eating Cookie Rachel in front of my mom. She made cookie for the I'm sure it's her barrel. I love this sewer game. So I feel like it's there. Love cookies. Nice. Probably thought that I was there. Mm. It does feel like the planet was healing. The riff is healing. Here's the water. We had a skin. I really love this. There was. But there was no way he had low health for sure. Nice. We're going super fast. Good. The queen bug. Good, good. I don't know. We just finished doing a we just finished doing a governmental questionnaire. Because we're seeing a specialist every single week. Stop, dude, stop. Every week we're seeing a specialist that's going to help us find a better job. Because the one I have is not great.
On va au Centre Bell.
Il y a 5 secondes là, qui peut être comique. Là. Shootez-moi ça. Là. Let's go.
Il y a une game à soir?
Ouais.
Repeat after me. When the main.
À un moment donné, là. Oh!
What's this battle? There's battle.
Dis menacé, t'arrêterais pas.
Well, there's battles. I didn't know there was battles. I'm sorry. What? Well, I'm gonna be watching that.
Je suis pas une personne violente dans la vie de... J'ai pas envie de me battre avec personne.
C'est
pas compliqué, gang, je veux juste vivre ma vie.
I swear to God, I didn't know there was battles. I swear to God.
Je mange la lasagne. Non, gang, perdez pas votre temps. Laissez-le streamer, on s'en fout. Je m'en calisse. Attendez une minute.
Battles. It wasn't really planned, but still.
Ce sera pas long, je règle une affaire, je vous reviens.
There's a guy there. Behind me.
Restez là, je reviens, ce sera pas long.
Because this guy, I watch him almost every night, right? And he said it was taking a break. Which is also why we're playing Fortnite right now, because he's taking a break. He announced he was going to take a break like a couple minutes ago. Well, a couple minutes ago. About 4 or 5 hours ago. Oh. But then he was like, well. And he's live tonight, so I'm not sure as to what's going on. But whatever happens, bro.
Bon, je suis là. Désolé, fallait que je fasse un transfert à quelqu'un qui je devais de l'argent. C'est remboursé. That's it.
Where is it?
J'ai fini à quelle heure les sandwichs? Je les ai finis tard, il était pas loin de 2h du matin. Sans compter que je les ai pas fait tout seul en plus.
Yeah, he said he was going to take a break. But not.
Je sais exact qu'il me stream, je suis au courant.
And it's something that I'm
La lasagne m'inquiète.
I'm relying on people.
Inquiétez-vous pas, je le sais. Non, c'est pas de la pizza, c'est de la lasagne.
Dude, I'm a cow. The loading screen is insane. Insane.
Ouais. Avec un petit pain. Bref. Ce qui est dit est dit. Ce qui est fait est fait. Partez avec ça. Exposé. Moi, je le sais que j'ai respecté parole, que j'ai payé la bouffe. Rendu là, vous voulez pas y croire. Peu importe ce que je garde. C'est pas compliqué, là. Je pourrais vous donner un bouquet de roses. Vous direriez que c'est de la merde. Je le prouverais que c'est des roses. Mais vous refuseriez de le voir, vous diriez que c'est de la merde pareil. Il n'y a rien à justifier de plus. Je pense que j'ai déjà assez donné de preuves. J'ai assez justifié ce que j'avais à justifier. Même trop d'ailleurs, parce qu'il y a des gens qui auraient été moins patients que ça et qui n'auraient même pas autant justifié. Rendu là, moi j'ai fait ce que j'avais à faire. Vous voulez m'aider, vous voulez me traiter comme de la merde, amusez-vous. Le Spotted, c'est pas moi qui l'ai fait. Les paiements, c'est moi qui les ai fait. La carte n'a pas marché la première fois parce que j'ai payé Wallet et le montant était trop élevé. That's it. Ensuite de ça, la bouffe, non, c'est pas moi qui ai été la donner parce que j'avais pas les représailles que j'avais sur l'application à cause des gens. Mais au final, que ce soit moi ou Pasteur, je remercie. Je remercie beaucoup Pasteur d'avoir été donné à ma place. Mais ça change pas au final que, comme il l'a dit dans son live, c'est Max qui a payé la bouffe. C'est Max qui a préparé la bouffe. Moi, je l'ai juste livré pour lui. Fait qu'au final, les itinérants, ils ont mangé quand même. Ils ont eu leur bouffe qu'ils étaient censés recevoir. Fait qu'à partir de là, je sais pas ce que vous pouvez me reprocher ou me dire, mais le geste a été fait, la parole a été tenue. À partir de là, je ne veux pas dire grand-chose de plus. Pasteur, c'est un TikToker qui aide beaucoup de monde dans le besoin. Il est parti avec la bouffe que j'y ai laissée. Il l'a tout distribué tantôt. Il a tenu parole. Il m'a prouvé qu'il l'avait fait. Il l'a montré en live. Fait que rendu là. Ok, YZ, en même temps que QC, t'as hâte de me croiser. Pourquoi me crisser une tape? Puis pourquoi, mettons? Moi, je veux savoir... Une cinquantaine, soixantaine de sandwichs. Non. Du bateau pas. Je mangeais de la lasagne, j'ai fini. C'était mon souper. C'était correct. C'est de la lasagne même. Ça se mange. Je m'en fous, gang, de n'importe quel TikToker qui est en live qui veut battle, je veux pas. C'est correct, ça revient ici, on va la bloquer. C'est tout. C'est ça qui arrive, gang. Sur cette application-là, là. Ceux qui ont le plus gros bout du bâton, c'est eux qui exposent et qui font de la merde, gang. Ah ouais? Je l'avais déjà dit en live que j'avais payé Zach pour aller au justicier avec lui.
Aïe aïe aïe.
Mon chat Megan, laissez ma chatte tout en chaleur. Une fois, ce que je veux avec mon chat, là, c'est occupe toute ta vie, je vais m'occuper de la mienne. C'est bon, ça?
Don't blink your boy.
Non, ils font pas de bébé, il est opéré, mon Bengal.
Because you know, it's having a wonderful day on this 23 September 2025. So sorry if you watched the last part. There's some problem with my connection. I don't know what happened. I think it's the problem with the PS3, to be honest, because the connection fell.
Murray jase avec ton chat au moins, hein? J'ai Call of Duty, mais les vieux, pas les nouveaux.
Good.
Moi, je joue pas à Warzone.
Good. Yeah, so what happened exactly is I have on my computer, because I have my laptop in front of me, and it's telling me that I'm watching the stream.
C'est ça. Ça faisait le tour.
Right? So yeah, so
là, je vais prendre une couple de jours.
Long story short, it wasn't working.
J'en vais voir mes amis.
Is
pour connecter avec l'extérieur plus qu'avec le TikTok.
In the heat.
That's it.
It is nice though. Because this shit is stupid. They didn't tell me. I watched because we had the Avatar loading stream for so freaking long. I'm like, what is going on, dude? That's so whack. Then we realized that
Mon
it
dos
wasn't
aussi
working.
m'insulte, I guess. Ils sont tous sur mon dos, là. Tout le monde en même temps.
We just finished eating like the cookies. We just finished eating, you know, Thai
Ça m'a pas fait
chicken.
mal par toute Marie.
So we are trashed.
C'est ma femelle qui miaule.
Holy fuck, that was a good meal. Thank God we checked that. Thank God.
Je sais pas, il me stream. Il dit quoi de moi?
It's working, which is great.
Bon, ça fait pas mal un tatou d'en face, hein.
Nice, it works.
Tant mieux.
Look at the doing streams today. I think I'm gonna close the last one because the audio is so good. Holy crap, I'm full.
Ouais.
What's happening in meet? Reveal pet players and then after that I have to
Fait que j'ai fait le tour, gang. Moi, rien d'autre à rajouter. J'ai tenu ma parole, j'ai fait ce que j'avais à faire. Bonne soirée. Puis on se revoit bientôt, je vais prendre un petit peu de temps. Je donne pas de date exacte de quand je vais refaire un live. Ça peut être demain, dans une semaine. Je sais pas ça va être quand ça va me tenter.
It's higher.
Mais vous me verrez pas en live tout de suite. Je vais prendre un peu de temps tranquille. Fait que continuez à expose, continuez à dire de la merde sur moi, ça me dérange pas. Faites-vous des vues puis de l'argent. On le kit. Bonne soirée. Merci Maïka pour les cadeaux.
There you go. You can control it. What the difference? One of them doesn't work only. I think he ended live. Did he end it live or no? Okay. So I'm gonna be watching somebody else. Somebody else. Zaki boy. No.
Tabarnak, sa musique. Dis plein de donné à Marc-André. Dis que les patates sont dégueulasses.
Good. Yeah, there's no battle tonight, but because I really enjoy playing. Damn, I really enjoy playing. Fortnite while watching something. The weekend. Just like Skittles. Okay, good. Good. She listen to music. Nick Park. Ah. Now, I don't know if next time I'm playing Fortnite. Shit. We'll be doing a lot of Resident Evil though, which is great. I don't do it in advance Saturday, so for sure we're playing that.
My niece is awesome. I have one niece that absolutely loves it.
Toot. Good. Come on. It's taking so long. There you go. The good controller changed everything. Why do we keep the controller? For games like Elden Ring, it doesn't change anything. For games like Mega Man Isaac, doesn't change anything. For a game that I'm playing that is bizarre.
Yeah, Tiger, everything's good. It's
Kind of really want to watch want to play Televisa.
It's trash. We got the whole lockout shit happening right now. Had a wedding to go to this last weekend. Kelly's mad at me. Tax season. Like my head's populated.
Wait, is it raining? Because if it is, we have to put the chair inside.
Boys?
No, it's not raining.
Hide him, but like, nah, I don't particularly like Ben Boys.
Why are you shooting at me if you're not gonna shoot correctly?
I don't know what's going on with Locale. I don't know what's going on with Locale at all, and I don't really want to speak on it because I don't really know what's going on with it. Like I literally, I jumped on.
Well, that was dumb, but I needed a weapon.
Short bus today, and I was chilling and hanging out.
That was dumb, but we needed a weapon.
He comes crashing out on me.
Oh.
Said he kicked me off the show, whatever it might be.
And
couldn't
sour.
So
Right.
I'm like, well, I guess I'm fired or some shit like that. So I went to bed. I went to bed, woke up, and Boogie quit. That's as far as I know. You know, like King texted me and said Boogie quit for reals. So I don't know.
Any balance?
I don't know.
Are we even close?
Enough time will pass and he'll figure
20
it out.
cards. God damn. I'm thinking about the OG.
Boulders. Alright, I'm not reading that one. I don't read any troll stuff that's not only back $25 boulders. That's just a rule. Appreciate the $5 though. I just find it funny, like nobody's trying. Nobody wants to play. It's $10 for an insult, but any troll mention's always $25. Like you want to
And Hundo.
channel, you paying me to do it. Paying me to do it. You guys with some fire ass shit. Look at this shit. This shit right here. All snacks. Space Club. This shit grade A. The big AK goes. Hey.
I don't know. I've been craving some Fortnite lately.
Let me see what Bailey's up to.
Been craving some Fortnite, guys.
Bailey was like licking a bowl and was like bouncing it all back off against his wall here. No, I don't. I died every now and then. Not really now.
Good. Oh, sorry. That's what we died with.
Has a mic. Like it makes it feel like you gotta carry the whole stream.
Very cool move. Brick a wall, build a wall.
At Vistaprint, we print signs so people can see your brand up close. But we also print signs so that people can see your business here.
We're hella lucky because we didn't have enough bullets.
You can see it here, so you stand out. Even when they're way back.
Again, we have great camos. The camos is insane. Like I was saying, talking about it yesterday. We spent so much time without using camos that this is feeling good. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for small shields. Easily full health over here.
Nothing wrong with being disabled. I tell you, they have 2 disabilities.
Good.
3. I'm on the autistic spectrum. I'm overweight and I got a bad back. Like literally an officially bad back. Like I've got 2 cracked vertebrae in my back.
Thank God we healed before. I prefer the rifle to a shotgun, but that's generally speaking. I'll always choose a rifle over a shotgun.
Black Ops 7? God damn, that Pepsi hit good today.
B.
It's because Waffle Taco was dragging me down.
I was really worried about
when you put me up against
health.
regular players, I look like a god.
Good.
Now the fatness is taking over. I'm eating chips. Outlaw snacks, space puffs. Fucking fire. They're so much better Cheetos.
Good. A little bit of a sponsor.
I wonder why my viewers are so down lately.
I was wondering what weapon he was using. He's using a flare gun. Ooh, baby.
Not at all. Anybody hit the like button for me, please? Yeah.
Oh, that was a beautiful shot.
Yeah, usually pull
That was a beautiful shot.
300, 350, somewhere in that ballpark.
Big Summer Cove.
Let's see.
Bon, ben c'est parti, la gang.
Gambling? I don't know. Like $70? So I don't sit in the dark.
Elle n'est pas le genre de femme à montrer ses faibles.
Fucking gorgeous, holy.
Bitch, dude.
Les pizzas étaient passées date. De quoi tu parles?
There's no drama. It feels weird to so addicted to drama, right? Good. 1627. Love me some. I absolutely adore Fortnite. I have found so much bullshit before because today when he was streaming Fortnite event, what he did was so brilliant. But so brilliant.
You cracked it. Cracker Barrel, the premium cheese to
Like
elevate your meals.
bullshit but brilliant AF.
Mercy. It's not your loss.
There's been a spate of home invasions. Find this crew before turf war escalates.
Yep. I love that skin. Super nice skin too. Super nice skin. Mark Ruffalo. So,
The problem here is that I am known as Mr. Consistency.
are you from the Monolith?
Guy who's here, literally every
So you couldn't see the
single
date?
day, streaming. I'm the
But
one
it's saying that the event was today.
If I'm not available to do that, that changes everything.
So like, oh my god, people were going crazy because they're like, you back, my baby?
Ruben style.
It's like, oh, there's a mistake. You got early access.
What's up, John? Hopefully this video finds you.
This is possibly like a scam though.
At least you not BS.
Got the back bling, which is Drake.
In this video, I want to highlight Phil's overwhelming reliance on his dents. I like to call it dent dependency. Because throughout the course of this video, you're going to
Dude,
see
look at this. Perfect. Almost perfect.
His concern is potentially losing a portion of his audience because of these upcoming Comcast outages. So let's get into it.
Okay, so folks, here's the deal. Before we get to Q&A and everything, here's the deal. This morning, a fan of mine reached out to me.
Oh, fuck.
Now, of course you have to understand that whenever I get a message from
So
a fan,
people were thinking that he was a lucky guy.
I don't know if it's real or not.
Oh.
It could be completely fake. Or it
Think.
could actually be a real
Are
fan
you there?
who's concerned.
What that translates into is I'm more than likely made this up or it's not real. And if it is a fan or a foe, it does not matter because what they're saying is going to help me perpetuate my narrative. So
Dude!
talk about it because
I was gonna use the hammer.
Who just wants to help because I've had both. Alright? But what I'd like to do, I'd like to share with you a message that a fan sent me this morning in regards to this Comcast upgrade that's going to start happening as of this Thursday the 25th.
We're gonna kill. We're gonna win.
Now, this is just a pet peeve of mine.
You don't have the glider.
Irritating when you guys are you guys ready? You ready? You know what it sounds like to me? It sounds like
Or about urban style and visual.
like kindergarten or early childhood development, talking to a small child or a group of small children, prepping them to do something. Come up to the chalkboard and draw a smile.
Didn't like this, please.
Just something that's irritating.
Battle Pass. And it's a shame because when you simply look at the Fallout skin, it's amazing. The Vault Boy. Everything was amazing.
A pretty stressful information for you. Great, that's a great way to start a message, isn't it?
They more than likely framed it like that because they know
I'm
you hear
full.
something, especially when you don't understand it, you flip out. So that's them putting a disclaimer out there for you to relax first. But I'm gonna let them continue.
I'm gonna let him continue.
Okay, let's continue. I had the same exact Comcast network upgrades in my area a few months ago. So it sounds to me like Comcast is actually doing this network-wide across the country.
31?
It's actually not even Comcast that does these upgrades. It's subcontracted out to another company that does all the work.
I often would be one of them as a Vault Boy back then.
Who probably know, are used to like laying out new lines, whatever it is, and they're going to be doing all the work. So it's not under the regular scope of
Let them out it.
It is under the scope of Comcast work, but if they are doing something nationwide, naturally they will not have the manpower to do it and still maintain the infrastructure that they currently have. So yes, they outsource it. This is commonplace in construction. This is not anything new, nor does this signal that something is off.
Apparently, Daft Punk is huge because the band is no longer together.
6 weeks of
I love that they're asking me to visit portal, a window.
6 weeks. Okay? Let me continue here. It wasn't out every day or anything.
Is it the reveal of the next OG?
No internet. But rather, it would come in and out almost every day.
I had the perfect shotgun. You can pick it up.
Completely, no problems at all.
That's never happened
And we
before.
actually had thought for a bit that the upgrades had been finished, only to find out the internet was out the next day. And it starts going in and out all day again. It's extremely frustrating. After we called Comcast, they told us they're doing nationwide upgrades to their network. It has to be done. There's no way to avoid it. They did eventually credit our neighbor $100 on their bill because he called them and hassled them on the phone for 2 hours about the internet being out for so long. I've never contributed or chatted in your streams, but I'm a years-long viewer, and I want to give you a heads up on what very well could possibly be coming your way this week.
It doesn't pick it up. It's okay.
Now, I wanted that to play out so you can get the entire gist of what was being said in this so-called email,
Boom.
quote-unquote fan.
Boom.
Because even though this person is trying to give Phil a heads up so he can have some type of contingency,
That was delightful.
it sends him into a tailspin because Phil's reaction to everything is to complain and beg more.
Okay? Now, for the record,
Am I worried about the lag? No, not really.
this is not,
It was a PlayStation because my controller was stuck after that. I had to unplug it from the outlet.
The sad fact is, a company like Comcast,
My PlayStation 4 is already
being transparent. What
11 years
should have
old.
done right up front is said, hey, FYI, we're upgrading the network in your area. This is not a one-day job. This could be weeks. We're going to keep in touch and let you know everything step by step. What they did do is they
think we have the Midas.
my phone number to say that they're supposedly going to be texting me to let me know exactly when the internet is going up and down.
Now, did y'all catch that? He just said that Comcast is not being transparent and he doesn't know what's going on. He followed that up by saying that Comcast asked directly for his personal cell phone number so they can text him and let him know what's going on. Did y'all catch that? Dude, what else would you have them do? They did.
I feel bad because I literally sold his kill. But it's a tough world out there, Pim.
That currently exists, but what they can do is keep you in the loop. I don't know what else you want for them.
Hey, I respect the hustle.
They're supposed to, okay? But they never said anything about, oh, this could be a 6-week ongoing process. Your internet is up and down and all around.
Maybe it was the mission for the City Queen too, but that was.
If that's the case, then I can't consistently stream, right?
Oh well, you can't consistently beg, so what? And just because the scope of the project is said 6 weeks, that's probably for the whole entire
Wait a second.
Right? And I don't know what they're calling a region, but I guarantee you the area that you're in, the small good area that you're in, are probably only be affected by a couple of days. I seriously doubt that something like this is going to affect him
At least it's uploading.
constantly for 6 weeks.
Good. Bitch, I'm a cow. It was a good season. I don't know who's the parrots. But that was a good season.
That's my business. As I'm explaining to all of you, the on-demand videos are not my major source of income anymore. The on-demand videos that I put on this channel do give me some revenue, some ad revenue.
Good.
But it's just not even close
59.
to what I make on stream.
Oh, fudge.
See, but here's the
Look at this.
You curating your quote-unquote on-demand
Actually,
videos.
it feels like a.
It's digestible, will make them more watchable.
It feels like we just had this. Babbling.
When things like this happen, but you've completely foregone the idea of actually putting any effort into your quote-unquote on-demand videos. Therefore, nobody cares about them. So when you have situations like this, you don't have anything to lean back on outside of your parents, because we know that's what you're going to do if the situation goes how you think it's going to go. You're going to call up Daddy Brunel and ask him for some more money. But what you should have been doing is making sure that the content, which is the same thing, is you taking stuff from your stream and chopping it up. You just claimed the other day that you have the expertise to edit and you do your own thumbnail. So why are you not editing your on-demand videos, Phil?
Good.
Which you know could be another decent source of income. But you are so accustomed to just begging your way out of things. And this is why I say this guy is too dependent, because anytime it comes time for him to problem solve or come up with a solution, his solution is what? Just to beg more.
The income that I get from YouTube and Kick is way more than what I make on the on-demand videos. So you might say, well, hey, if the internet's going to be down, you could just record offline and upload the videos and we'll watch later. Well,
Dude.
number one,
Every single time.
how does it guarantee me that I'm even going to be able to upload these videos in a timely manner if the internet is
Every single time.
And number two, not everyone is going to say, oh, I'm just going to watch the on-demand video. You guys are used to coming to streams.
He's so nervous.
Like
every time I upload a video, it's not me pressing upload at that moment. There's many ways to upload a video on YouTube. You can schedule them out so he can
Take it, Vanessa.
if he wants to. But he's gonna act as if everything that he does is in the moment. And I had a video uploaded while I was gone. It's because I scheduled it to upload at a certain time. And Phil can do the exact same thing, but he's going to omit that, right? To act as if the only way he can do it is in real time.
Yeah, she's one of the.
It's far more pressing than what it actually is.
A lot of people come to streams and they interact and they contribute because they can talk with me, because they can get that level of interaction. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Did y'all catch that? You see how he said it twice? Bill was actually nervous, man. This is a far cry from, you know, the businessman who's been successful for 17 years in running, and prove that he's a business and all this other stuff. Now, all of a sudden, it's doom and gloom. This dude is basically preemptively begging for something that he does or does not know is actually going to happen. He hasn't even let it happen yet. He's pre-complaining so he can eventually
Pre-complaining.
beg.
So, this could be a huge problem for me. Now, here's the thing. There is one saving saving grace is this. Did you hear what he said?
Not much need to work a lot.
They are hiring contracted workers to do this upgrade.
Yeah,
what
I've
does
watched
that mean?
this.
It means that they're going to have a Jasper Kitty. Well, I'm going to have a Jasper Kitty. They're not going to have a Jasper Kitty. It means that they are going to have a set contract with set working hours and set work established for each day. You know what I'm saying? This is not, oh, it's our employees and we're paying them hourly. This is a set contract of work. Therefore, what I suspect will happen is that they will begin work at a certain time.
That was my fault. I'm a dumbass.
And they're probably going to finish their work at a certain time every day.
How is that?
I'm a dumbass.
What you call a regular
Good job.
Comcast worker? Wouldn't they be working at a certain time and then end at a certain time too? He's trying to create this delineation between.
I'm a dumbass. Good job.
Because he don't fully understand how these things work. They are doing the manual labor of stripping and reinstalling new infrastructure.
Kaiju number 8.
Okay, that's it. And while they're subcontracted, guess who they work for? Comcast. So they are Comcast employees. So stop with this nonsense.
And as this person is saying, the internet was never just totally out. It was down and up all day. So what that sounds like to me is there's going to be some days when I'll be able to stream no problem whatsoever as if nothing's wrong. But then there's going to be other days when
Kaiju number 8 game just released. I've been playing it for over
up and down all day,
10
but
hours.
at a
Here are my
certain
thoughts.
time, the
Content,
workday is going to end.
I would give a 6 out of 10. There's honestly a decent amount of things to do, including things that I haven't even touched. Difficulty, I'd give it a 6 out of 10. It was more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I hit new walls, not like every 20 to 30 minutes. It required extensive grinding and upgrading to surpass. I'm sure it's going to get much worse for free players. Free-to-play friendliness, I'd give a 5 out of 10. Gotcha rates for the 5-star characters were surprisingly good, but the rates for the limited characters were terrible. They were 1%. You can also purchase things from the store, though. That makes it more free-to-play friendly. Gameplay, I would give a 7 out of 10. The game was actually really, really good. The animations were clean. The
If you are
transition
sleeping in a position like this, you are wrecking your body and your
Good, good, good.
Chronic neck pain happens when your cervical spine is repeatedly
31.
misaligned during sleep, creating tension and inflammation that prevents proper muscle recovery and pain. While it may only result in morning stiffness, the hidden dangers are far greater than you think. Over 54 million Americans suffer from chronic neck pain, but only 20%.
This is really a shame because this is.
Okay, level 1 podcast. 2. David file. Yeah, no problem.
Lumix is like this middle 20s kid that makes YouTube videos and lives off of like the underbelly of my content.
The
You ever
underbelly.
see like those sucker fish that live on the belly of like old sharks? That's what Lumix is.
We have a mission for Quest. Question, what I prefer? You were shooting at me before, bro. Only fair. I would have not killed you if you did not kill me. We have to go to the bathroom right after that, yes. Should have went before, but fuck it. We endure. Good, works.
Morning, creeps. I forgot what thumbnail to put on this shit. Hold up. I didn't change the thumbnail.
Sorry. You not hear me? I've guys. It doesn't seem like it's a
What's up, everybody?
something concerning.
I'm bored. I'm like, and I was like, do I want to go back to sleep or do I want to like stream or do something? I don't know. Like, I've been sleeping a lot since I finished Diablo.
We're gonna use
like, I got
this.
nothing to do outside that. Well, I got shit I could do, but like, not motivated to do it, and I don't know why.
There you go. Literally using the queen as a...
Pro Media, motivate me.
as a meat shield.
Get me up with that.
3,700. Now, I'll be completely honest, I don't know how much life she has.
Day, I think maybe it's
is that a problem? No, but it's just that.
I know it's not too late, but like in my head, like I feel like death, and I'm like, is it too late? This
That
is absolutely beautiful. This is like me watching porn. Would I fly to DSP's hour in Seattle for $25K for an interview? Yes.
with that, we avoided damage.
Like here's a picture of like everyone they ever sold right here. Like the whole lineup's right there in that picture. I can tell you this: I couldn't drive one. I could not drive one. No one cares about cars. Well, this ain't the street for you. I don't like the way this guy talks, but we can look at the Raptor. We can talk about it.
Nice.
Like this is a Raptor Type R, so like.
It's a beautiful weapon. Are you kidding
This
me?
thing right here is gonna hurt your fucking wallet. Probably hurt your feelings looking at the price tag on this truck. Like if I had unlimited fucking money, and when I say unlimited money, I mean like I've already got retirement out of the way. I've already worked on my
Disney Queen.
And Jordy's like 120 pounds. He's in shape. He's got his sex drive back, and I have like I want to give it away. Money to burn, right? This would be the truck I'd own. This one right here in this color.
Money to burn.
I'd get the high output. I wouldn't own the Type R. I'll take that back. I wouldn't own the Type R. I'd want the Raptor 37. Because at that point I wouldn't give a fuck about gas mileage. And I just want to look cool. And the Raptor 37 looks coolest.
They're doing decent damage. My god, are you kidding me? However, I don't. That's an ad. Do you know how you know?
That's a 240.
Because an ad will use music. An ad is temporary, right? So an ad will use music because it doesn't care about copyrights.
Let me point this out. I made this exact argument on Reddit just the other day. And I'll go to my Reddit comment just so people can see it. Let's see. Here we go. Here's my Reddit comment. This post was removed. But somebody on the Silverado forum uploaded a Toyota 5.7 supercharged. I go, wrong Reddit, obviously, but man, those get terrible MPG stock. Why would you want it faster at the cost of less than 10 miles per gallon? Bell's Game says, I supercharged my V6 Tacoma and loved it. I don't know who buys a truck for gas mileage, but you're buying the wrong vehicle. I plan on throwing a blower on my Silverado someday. I don't give a fuck about the gas mileage on the 6.2 V8. But it sounds, but I like the way it sounded. It makes it when my foot hits the floor, so that makes it all better. I respond. But notice that, I got upvotes. The people who pay for gas care, I understand miles per gallon, but horsepower is diminishing returns. He's going to make 550 to 600 horsepower to 40% mile per gallon loss and make it less reliable and more expensive to maintain. Let's not even start with diagnostics if something goes wrong in the future, since you have to have a custom tune. Why to go from 5.6 to 4.50 to 60? You gain a little for 1 second in the grand scheme of things.
For some reason, they're taking forever to activate it.
When you take reliability away from Toyota, they just make ugly cars with terrible interiors. And that's my whole thought process.
And of course, when you get the car,
like this, let's look at a Raptor for 37.
If I can get it to make a Zord, which I don't think is possible.
I don't ever.
This is it. We have the mission.
Honestly,
Hey, you cannot get to the Megazord. This is it. We got it.
I just block them. and I go about my day.
This is insane. I'm gonna get for
I
twice.
wasted 10 years without trolls, but
I had need a team without you.
without troubles.
Yeah,
I'm losing viewers because I put up a Diablo 2 thumbnail. It'll be alright.
Look at this. Look at this.
I'll probably end up cutting
This is
shit
super
off
nice.
Anyway, we're gonna make $2.
This is the second time we'll get it. The second time.
Next 5 years, you're gonna see Elon Musk go broke. Next 5 years, by 2030, Elon Musk will be broke.
You see? Rita's monster. So this is not a queen's bug. However, I think if we defeat that monster, I think we're also gonna get medallion. But I'm not sure.
Current F-150 engine is a 12-to-1 ratio. If you go back to like 2011, that F-150 was 11-to-1 ratio.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. It's so cool.
Nate Doom just got a
99,999.
Did I see Woody got robbed and beat up?
Was the boss?
I seen the thumbnail, but I thought he was going to tell the story of the.
Did it? Wants to defeat it. Keep fighting on. Evil.
And took his wallet every time he was sleeping on the couch. Rasco, thank you for the $1.
Destroy a whole ass house.
God, it's such a complex system. It's such a complex question. I think North Korea has any good political ideologies.
There you go.
I don't know any of them. I don't follow North Korea.
Not sure as to why. What it was doing.
From
But okay.
my understanding, they're piles of poop. I'm not in that bad. Like, I love like 9 miles from town. If I didn't have a car, like, it would be such a pain in the ass. Do I still drink Ulis when I get a chance to? Honestly. The trolls are planning on protesting all local Zaxby's for them out. That sounds like a Zaxby's problem. That doesn't sound like a Jordy problem. You know what I'll do? I'll drive past it, laugh at their bitch asses, and then pull into Chick-fil-A. Like,
Nice.
They want to like throw eggs or something.
The fact that this guy came at me with a freaking gun. I don't know. I would think that's.
Coming back? No, that's such a hard question.
Look at this. Big evil, baby.
Let me give you a
Big
Trump
evil.
answer to this, right?
How the table have turned. Your hero is now a betrayer. And destruction I brought upon you guys.
Working at MedGlass. Absolutely miserable. I thought I was going to retire from there. I thought I'd work there until I was an old man or my back would break, whatever happened first. And then the housing crash of 2008 happened. Right? And all of a sudden, we don't know if we're going to work at all.
The battle.
So, like, there's so much uncertainty in life. And then, fast forward like a year and a half, I'm now making $100,000 a year playing video games on YouTube. So I went from being miserable in a factory to making more money than I've ever made in my life playing video games. And if you went back to the beginning of that, I would have never told you that I'd be playing video games for a living.
How many people
Nothing in
left?
life is certain is what I'm getting at. Nothing in life is certain. You're not guaranteed tomorrow. Live your life the best you can today, and remember that life's about living, it's not about work. I mean, maybe we need a decrease in living standards. There's a good chance I'll be going to Tennessee this weekend.
This is ours. We deserve it.
Kelly wants to
Ain't nobody.
Debbie Park. She's eating my papa. She said they're disgusting. I'm autistic. I don't like my hands dirty, and I don't like my feet dirty, and I don't like anything blowing up to my face. I just don't do that. I don't do that at all. Like,
That's the biggest mistake I've done. However, it's
I think we'll end it right there. Looks like this dream get deleted.
The weapon that I have. You did a smart thing, which is good. It works. No, you're gonna get copyrighted. It's a song. It's coming in hot that would dead. So many dollars locked in my wallet. It was a mistake, it's okay. I got the drip though.
Sorry, wrong button. Good evening, everybody.
That S plus.
If you can see me. How many of you can actually see me tonight is the question. Because some of you sadly can't see me right now if you're on Kick. I hope that you're all doing well and you're ready to chill. We good? Can anyone see me? What's going on? I'm here early tonight. If you're not aware. And I'm here to chill.
Good. I'm here to chill.
Some of you can see me, okay. But here's what's going on. Kick is completely screwed up tonight. Kick is not working at all. Currently, I can't even get Kick to load on my desktop. What happened is it locked me out of my dashboard. If I try to log in, it just loads and errors and then stops trying. So I can't even get into my Kick account on my desktop. However,
that's a crazy thing. You see me
on my laptop, so I can see you guys in chat. And the app did work. It was very, very slow. But I just sat there, kind of loading, reloading, and finally it came up. So.
That was a beautiful kill, by the way. Beautiful kill.
We're actually watching on Kick. Hi. For those on YouTube, you guys should be good. I'm not seeing any problems tonight on the YouTube side, which is good because yesterday we were having
what the
problems. So it looks good.
What am I supposed to do here?
Sorry about that. What we're gonna do is hang out for a while anyway. Hopefully the issues will resolve by the time that we're about to start.
Holy shit.
Is this on sale? Everyday low price. In this? Everyday low price. In this? That's your mom.
Disappointed with rates offered by GICs and high-interest savings accounts? Get more with H-Bill, a higher-yielding alternative for your Canadian and U.S. cash. H-Bill, more income every month. From Hamilton ETFs.
It says channel not found on yours. Yeah, King Firms, it's all of Kick is all screwed up. It's really not working at all. $2 super chat. Story of how the DSP Tries It jingle was made.
DSP Tries It.
I'm talking way at the beginning of my YouTube presence when I just started making content. Okay? I was looking for variety in my content because if you would not monetize gameplay at all, YouTube would not allow any monetization of gameplay footage. So the only thing you could make money with on YouTube was vlogging, reviews, that kind of stuff. So I made a vlogging channel, okay? On the said vlogging channel, I wanted to make some variety. And so I said, I'm going to do a testing show where I test products and food and all kinds of stuff.
Try that.
Okay? Excuse me. And we're going to call it DSP Tries It. Well, back then, I was a huge fan of the Conan O'Brien show. This is when Conan O'Brien had just left being an ultra late night host and started actually hosting. Was it late night with? It was late night with Jay Leno and late night with Conan O'Brien, right? I think that's what it was. It was the Tonight Show. Maybe it was the Tonight Show with Conan O'Brien. I think that's what it was. So Conan started a segment, and that segment was, guess what? An actual segment where he would have his co-host and assistant Andy, who was also a comedian, try products. Now it was meant to be more of a comedy skit. It wasn't meant to be a serious segment, but it was called Andy'll Try It, and the actual jingle was Andy'll Try It, just like that. The thing is, no one remembers this segment because Conan O'Brien on the Tonight Show only lasted a few months, and then they ousted him and they brought back in Jay Leno. So it became like a completely forgotten footnote in late night history. At that time, when all this was going down, that's when I was looking to diversify my content on YouTube to see if I could monetize content. So I wanted to do a show called DSP Tries It, and I just said, well, what should the jingle be? And quite frankly, the jingle that we have for DSP Tries It was never meant to be the jingle. It was just supposed to be like a placeholder. So how did I do it? I just said, DSP Tries It. And then I would change my voice and pitch it up and say, DSP Tries It. And then I would again do it one more time and go, DSP Tries It. And all I did is I edited those together. So it sounded like it was a bunch of people singing. It was really just me at different octaves. And that was the intro to the show. And I started doing the DSP Tries It series like that. And the thing is,
We need a pink figure in.
That jingle is like catchy and synonymous with the show. I love it. And I was like, oh, I thought for sure people were going to say the jingle sucked. So I was going to change it up eventually. I was going to try to get someone to make me like a formal jingle. Like if you remember with the weekend preview, I started with nothing. And then all of a sudden someone had made me a nice jingle. And that's the song that we actually played for years and years and years. That's what I was thinking. Someone would like the show and make something for me. But people just liked the original intro so much, I never changed it. And there you go.
Victory Royale.
To this day,
Victory Royale, baby.
it's just a different intro now that has a formal
Victory Royale.
lid opening up and the logo jumping.
S plus OXR, baby.
DSP Tries It intro. So there you go.
That's huge.
Okay, so
That is freaking huge. That's freaking huge, baby.
for the first contribution of the night and a question, I hope you like the story. That was $1.99. So let me get you guys caught up on everything that's going on.
My
Alright,
apologies.
first of all,
GSP Tries It.
I did not see the podcast yet from earlier today.
Mm.
There's somewhat of a negative update.
In my life.
I got contacted by someone who says that they
Oh, shit.
just a few months ago had the same network updates from Comcast that supposedly I'm supposed to start getting this Thursday, and they were told it would be smooth, and it
No,
took
with another 6
weeks for them to finish the updates. That it would be like every couple days, their internet would be down, and then it would be back, and then it would be down, and then it would be back, and then it would be down, and it was never.
Still have a lot of space. We're good. We're good. We're good. That was a nice win.
Credit for this trouble, but basically it was just like
Tout a été donné, gang. Tout est déjà tout donné.
Day in, day out. Okay.
DSP Tries.
Saying
This I love you.
the case. I'm hearing other people say it's shorter. One person earlier today in chat said they also had it done, and it took about 3 days. Okay. And it was on and off, and what would happen is they would text you when it was going down, and you would know. So, for example, they'll text you at 8 in the morning and be like, so today your internet's not going to be on, but we'll text you again when it's back, and then they would text at like 1 p.m. and be like, okay, we're done with work for today, your internet will be up for the rest of the day. If it's handled like that, then I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. It's just a matter of me adjusting on the fly and streaming when I actually can, as opposed to, oh, I just can't stream at all. You know what I mean? But I hope that that's how they handle it. I hope that they're professional about it, and not that it's, oh, you have no clue when you're going to stream, you don't know what's going on. I really hope that I can do some work for you guys, because, man, imagine if we can't stream for weeks, and it's all the new releases.
When he got clipped in the air. Why you want that hat? I want it so bad. Here, give me my phone.
So, fingers crossed that it's only like a couple days.
I am a collector. What do you script it out over there? So they have the hat, Smithsonian in the museum, and
That's sick. I don't even. They didn't even want to weigh it out.
From there, but I really hope that
Good.
everything works. All right. So anyway, that's what's going on over on with Comcast and my internet. Now here's the bummer. So I announced it this morning, and I said, so guys, here's what's going on with this, right? So what we need to do, hopefully, is have 3 really great days. Let's have a great Monday.
We do have.
Because what if I can't come back on Friday? Or what if I can only stream half a day on Friday? Right? What if I can't even do my marathon over the weekend because the internet isn't going to be up long enough to do a marathon, and I can only stream half.
We do have a crown, so
let's do it. Let's get.
let's make sure that we do good.
Let's get great momentum. I actually have a subs goal over on Kick
Another win.
Subs by the end of the streaming week, which is Wednesday.
I don't have it in my hat.
Goals earlier today.
We do have some.
We only hit made about, I'd say 100, we had about $120, I would say. So it's not like it was a terrible stream, but man, now would have been the time to try to rally and get good, overwhelming support, and then we didn't even hit the goal. I'm like, son of a bitch.
Preemptive
And
big.
now on top of all of that, now Kick isn't working.
Good.
And I get significant support from the Kick viewership. People are saying you cannot buy Kicks right now. They were going to buy Kicks for tonight. They can't purchase them. I would bet you can't even send a sub. Because Kick is all screwed up.
Not sure how.
So this sucks. You know, we're going to do a stream of Silk Song, and people might not be able to even watch
You know what's
it.
insane?
Because Kick is all screwed up. This
They
is
possibly the crown. That would be a bigger target
I know exactly
than
when it
usually.
gets forward, it's like, geez, like I just can't get a break. Yeah, I just can't catch a break right now.
We'll get into Megazord right away. Oh, we do have a mission with the Queen. Could do a mission with the Queen.
Well, let's chill for a bit. Let's talk. Hopefully by 7:30ish, Kick will be up and running again. It's not right now. I keep trying to refresh and it doesn't work. If Kick is coming back, that's great because I wanted to tell everyone what's going on.
Boom.
Hey,
My
are we
apologies.
gonna stop soon?
We definitely need some help and support tonight because what's going to happen later this week? Let me see if I can.
I can't believe the Queen bug didn't work.
Yes.
I was like, because yesterday I was like, okay, well, we did do a lot.
Well, that took a while.
How come there's no damage?
Let me reiterate what I said earlier.
There wasn't the Queen bug, which we didn't do yesterday.
So, I got word that the network upgrades that the Comcast is going to do to my internet later in the week could end up being much longer than I expected. I thought it would be like 1 day, maybe 2. People are saying it could be much longer, and that it's not necessarily going to be like a good 1 day thing. Because of that, I don't know how consistently I'm going to be able to stream. So today we were deciding, hey, let's do some really great streaming days. Let's get big support. That way, if I'm gone for a few days, or if I can only stream like
Look at how shitty the place is.
half a day,
Daigo is there.
I'll be okay.
The Storm is there. They're working in the same position though. They're working for the same thing.
Chronos. We hit like, I think we did like 120. We didn't even get to the goal. And god damn it. You know, right now we have this goal. I want to hit 150 subs by the end of the week. We're at like 34 or something like that, 35. We got like 1 during the first stream. Seriously. So
I guess
we
this
need
is
some rallying tonight over on Kick. We need rallying. Let's go. Come on, let's get some rallying of support. Let's get some subs. Let's get some kicks on the YouTube side. Let's get some super chats and membership. Get some tips. Let's get everything going right now. Let's get some support rolling for Silk Song. So I'm going to start within like 5 minutes.
Good.
I have to, or else we're not going to make enough progress. Okay. All right, we got to get started, everybody. All right, so let me get all the lights off and let's get set up here. We have 2 hours of gameplay coming tonight, and I hope that you guys will stick around and please support the stream tonight. Sadly, like I said earlier today, we did not hit a support goal, which sucks. We had
At the end with Goku, kind of got lucky.
Goals, and then
He didn't know where I was.
on a day when I really needed, because I don't know how many streams I'm going to end up missing. You know, later on this week, that really sucked. It hurt. So hopefully tonight we have a really great stream. Very nice. Yes, King Furbs, I did mention the Kick sub goal that by the end of this streaming week, i.e. the end of Wednesday, I want to hit 150 subs. Right now we're only at 30 something.
There's a battle here.
Subs on Kick would be tremendously helpful if any of you can do it.
Was there anything?
I walked into him 3 times. Every time I tried to attack, she didn't attack. 3 times in a row. So now I lost all of my rosaries. It was like a ton of them, I think. I'm pretty sure it was a ton of them that I just lost. Shout out to Lance Catamaran. Lance has gifted 2 subs over on Kick. That will help a lot. So thank you, Lance, for the support. So now Lance actually has 3 gifted subs tonight. Gets on the leaderboard. Sorry, your future stepdad. Lance just unseated you. Oh my god, you son of a fucking bitch.
Language, sure.
This is a whole new way to the underworks. But man, does this blow.
And the work.
All of that shit to get back to it. And there's no save point over there. Oh. great. This is boosting our sub numbers, trying to get them back to where they were before I lost all those subs. Thank you for the sub support. Please keep it moving and rolling tonight. I appreciate the momentum.
Thank you for the bullets.
No one sent a $100 tip on PayPal. You can stop listening to that nonsense. People have been saying that crap all day. God damn it. Of course you had to be a giant dude who sits on me. Of course.
I don't know if.
I'm going to go back and finish that, although it's funny because it just goes back to the beginning anyway. So really you might get a reward in there, maybe not. We might have already beaten it, you know? Because we came from the other direction. That sucked. Damn it. We got to go right. Continue. That sucked ass. God damn it, man. Oh my god. He always comes down striking. That is super annoying. He comes down striking like that.
Things that we do have.
Come on. I'm just waiting for the jump and he won't fucking jump. What a pain. Oh, I get to revive from here? Well, I guess that's good. That would have been awful. If I had to go back from a save point, I would have been, oh. Guys, we're up to $46 of support. Please support the stream. We're just about a third of the way to the goal for the night, but we definitely need to hit the goal tonight. I did not hit it earlier today, and I am uncertain about how much I'm going to be able to stream later on this week because Comcast and this internet outage that they're going to be having. So please support the stream tonight.
Okay,
Let's
good.
get it. So there's nothing here. I'm here for no reason. I don't know. You guys got to be clear and tell me what I'm doing. I'm confused now, and I'm probably wasting all my time. I don't have any time to waste. There's nothing here. Great. But can someone please ban this idiot then? Here.
You give 100%, so we give it back.
I died.
Every game from every team, even 4 at once. With sideline shot.
4 at once.
Fucking idiot. Alright, let's flip the part and we'll continue. Alright, Hudson did a $2 super chat saying ignore trolls, go to Hunter's Trail. I'm just gonna ignore you, but I'm gonna say thanks for $2. Alright guys, I gotta pee. But here's the deal, we got an hour left on stream. Please support the stream. Right now, as you can see, we're only a third of the way to the goal.
The cameras are so nice.
Please support the stream. Please, let's hit the goal. I didn't hit my goal earlier. I need to hit the goal tonight, okay? Dante with a $2 super chat saying I'm big and black. That's amazing. I'm not black. I'm decent size. I'm not big. I'm, just about 6 feet tall. But I'm not huge like LeBron James, and I'm definitely not black. Alright, I'll be right back. I just have to pee.
Let's say usually we'll talk about Shaq.
Thank you to DSP is the GOAT who did a $5 super chat. Let's get some support for Silk Song, he says. Thank you. DSP is the GOAT. I second the notion. But now we're at 62, but we only have an hour left on stream, guys, so please support the stream.
So here we are.
Again, let's get some momentum.
With a good player.
Notably on Kick would be great. That's what we're trying to build momentum to get that sub goal of 150 by the end of my streaming week. Keep in mind, I don't even know when I'm going to be back because of these Comcast outages, okay? Alright, let's continue. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't hook that second bug. I want to, and I can't hook the second bug.
Can I heal from here? Yes, I can.
The needle, I don't get. I literally just got it. Literally just got it. And now they're expecting me to be like a master of it. I can't even get the platform in front of me. I used the hook. Oh, you can't do it anyway? I don't think you could do that
Rich
anyway,
pod.
even if I wanted to.
Nice.
I thought that you could grab the wall, you can. So, what was the point of that? Why does that even exist for then? Huh.
Just drop it, dude. Just drop it.
Alright, let's go right instead then.
It's right here.
What's that? I'm dying. What happened?
Oh.
I died from cold. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Well, thank you, Vassal, for a 1313 super chat. That's actually our biggest super chat of the night. Guys, we're almost done with the stream. Can we please get some support? This really sucked. I didn't hit my goal earlier today.
Sorry.
You're telling me I'm not going to hit my goal tonight. And later this week, I'm not going to be able to stream. You understand? I'm not going to be able to stream because of Comcast. I need to be hitting goals on the nights I can be here. Alright? Should I just ban all these people in the chat that are saying the same thing? Because they're all saying go left, which we already did. So I might just ban them. Fuck them.
Fuck them.
Don't know what to do. Guys, we only got like 20 minutes left on the stream. Now we're really gonna end the stream with $60 of support for Silk Song.
Good.
We're now at $80, guys. Come on, please, let's get a last-minute rally so we can hit this goal. I did not hit my goal earlier today. We need to hit it tonight. Like I said, sadly, we don't hit it. We're having multiple streams now, and I can't stream later this week because of Comcast. Please, I don't want to get screwed over. So please support tonight's stream. We gotta at least support the streams I can do right now. Okay? Let's go.
But how is that people fall that you cannot stream?
I have not seen a tip notification in a while. It could be delayed. I just refreshed and okay.
Good.
I see a $1 tip, and it's insult. So I know that it's probably not someone in the chat asking. It's a $1 tip insult. So. Didn't work. I just got screwed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I got screwed. That's not my fault at all. I wall jumped properly and I went to do it, and it didn't come out. It just didn't happen. What do you want me to do? I did the input right, and it dropped it.
I don't know if you can survive from an airstrike.
I can't reach the enemy. It's right in front of me, and I throw it, and it doesn't reach it. What do you want me to do?
Get legal protection coverage bundled with your home insurance. Need a lawyer to protect
Sure.
your rights?
Nice.
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely freaking ridiculous is what it is.
It's gonna be my last match, guys.
Do this tonight, and what sucks is I don't know
Because I'm pretty tired. But what I'm gonna check how many hours I spent on Fortnite. I guess I know how to check now, so I'm curious.
For a while, I want to keep playing it. I really like the game. It sucks that we couldn't finish this tonight. What do I do? I can't reach it. I'm done. I'm fucked. I can't reach it.
Done, I'm
I can't
fucked.
reach it. It was too high.
Good, good, good.
I have no clue what I did wrong. I could not figure out how to reach it. It was above me. The wall was too high above me.
And I don't know if you guys remember, but this is the exact same thing the other guy did.
This sucks. Jump down to the right, try hugging the wall. Can't see anything. What's going on? What is happening? What the fuck?
I'm a good player now.
Where am I? Oh god!
Good.
Well, I feel like we were at
Good.
something. That was something.
That was actually pretty good.
Alright, here's what we'll do.
The battle of Chain Night.
We'll continue from here.
Chain.
Obviously, we've done a hell of a lot, right? So, oh look,
Shoot,
there was
shoot,
a secret
shoot,
thing up there I missed.
shoot, 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 shoot. Then I go to the bathroom, then we'll make some videos. I got a couple videos to do.
Alright, we'll do that next time. Alright, but good stuff, guys. So, first of all,
Good stuff.
holy moly, thank you for the help. This is one of those cryptic
What's your feedback? Do you feel that following vehicle is too weak or just right? Chopper.
Thank you for that. Double
Just
jump.
right.
Now, I mean, now we got everything. Now we have the hook and the double jump. So now we can go backtrack and do everything we missed in the game. Likely we're gonna get health upgrades, thread upgrades, optional.
You're just not finding it falling go too low?
A whole backtrack stream where we go back and do all that stuff. Then we gotta figure out where to go next. Like, do we go back to Sinners?
Overall, how do you feel about the following vehicle front? On our head, neutral.
I don't know. Do we go back to the Citadel and do the 3
Slur
song?
50 cake, L to the U. Let's see. It's an hour 10.
Okay. So.
Yeah, so now, what I want to check out, we did have the finish the, Megazord is almost finished, holy shit. Wait a second. No, we got every single mission, right? Okay, good.
Well, I'm not sure, because number one, Silent Hill, so I'm not playing 2 survival horror games at once. And number 2, later this week, my internet is going to be out because of my ISP. So I can't tell you when I'm playing this next. I want to play it as
Play
soon
them
as
all?
possible because I really like it. And you guys come out and hang out and have a good time whenever I play it. So I'd love to do it again.
I'll have to do soon. Not right now, but I have to do soon. A stream of ranked to do some clips.
The Silk Song. Good night. Okay. Alright guys, that is it for tonight.
Okay, so now I want to check out the one we just got.
Amazing progress, and just enough time to do it too.
Look at this.
2 minutes extra, but literally just enough time to finish the sequence. That was awesome.
Look at here.
So,
Gamer May.
big day. In fact, in a moment, I'm gonna see if I can install
Battle Gamer May.
Silent Hill F. I think they should let me now.
Queen Slayer. Code Red. Oh my god, they have names.
It's going to be Silent Hill F on the first stream.
That is so nice.
And it's going to be
Wait, look at this. Look at this. This is my favorite. Look at this. You can change so much out of it.
okay, and then tomorrow night.
Nocturnal.
Because we need to try to finish.
Not so much. Stop. Suit off. This is the suit. This is the exoskeleton. Do I prefer it without or with? I do prefer it with. Visor.
Chronos on the late stream. Okay, guys. If you're wondering when there's going to be more Hollow Knight,
I do prefer.
It depends on how a lot of things go this week. Okay. All right, but thank you all. Great night.
I have it. Queen Slayer rip.
Good night. Peace out.
But right. Okay, so there's the same thing. Good drip though. I got the drip though. That's it. I prefer these.
So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm talking to the mute button just in case I'm gonna have to come here.
Career.
This is what I mean. These dumb kids. So it's dumb kids.
The thing about hair
Count level. I count level 2025. What the heck? Account level. This is kind of crazy.
That's mom approved. The new collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Pro. Love it or your money back.
What's on your mind, Dion?
That's the skin.
That's optional.
Body isn't on it.
Gabby, is there anything you want to share? Not this Old Spice deodorant. It's 24/7 freshness. It can go everywhere.
Everywhere.
I don't know. Okay.
Check out Dark Tide Filled Lolcow in Fill in the Future next.
Yeah. Derek, good luck on your driving test tomorrow. I mean, life with Derek.
Oh yeah, we did take the chop. We did take the chop.
We didn't hit a goal earlier today. Before that, we had hit 9 straight streams of hitting goals. I'm serious.
We did. We
Guys,
checked out
I would
this.
definitely like to get back on track if possible. I would like
This
to.
is what I hear.
So tonight,
I think there's something.
Please support the stream. Please let's hit the 150 goal to get back on track. We're at
So this is the song from the music
I
itself.
want to do it soon because I'm craving
Sonic.
pizza. I am. I'm craving pizza right now. So we do it tonight.
We
That'd
did.
be great. No, we're not doing it tonight.
We saw this.
It would be great to get support and hit that goal tonight. Please support the stream. Everything is appreciated.
Battle ready,
The only
7.
thing I can't count are the
You know what's
single
insane?
and
It does
10
feel.
kicks. Please, can we get some support? Can we
7
get
ball.
a
We
first
have
tip
the 8 ball for free.
chat?
Ooh,
Can we
Renard.
get it sub? Can we get some kicks?
Lapin.
Can we get
So
everything?
these
Let's go.
two are
Membership.
French. Renard and Lapin, that's French.
Shit,
This
I
is
wasn't
Fox.
paying attention.
This is Bunny.
Okay, thank you.
That's
So
Nori.
you guys, please.
I do
let's
like
get
Flash
going.
Nori.
Let's hit the goal tonight. We did not hit the goal earlier today because it was Suikoden 2. Tonight, I know we'll have a good, healthy crowd for Modern Survival Horror.
Brainstorm.
Survival Horror tonight, okay?
Heart Charger. Brainstorm is actually pretty nice.
Let's get one step closer to DSP tries it. All right? Guys, come on. Let's get, right now, let's get my AI actually beat my commands, my voice commands. I was commanding my AI to give the sub, and then it did it, maybe it was Psychic Connection. Look at that. Thank you to gifting a sub. It's our first sub of the night. That is much appreciated. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Amazing timing. Wow. We're now up to 12.
The weekend
12
back.
Let's go. Let's get momentum towards our first.
There's only iteration of
that first third. Hold on. Before we start, we got one more tip coming in. Wow.
There's only iteration of the weekend.
Here we go. Hello, everyone. Good evening, and welcome back to Chronos: The New Dawn.
So we'll stop here. I'll sleep a little bit, and I love you guys. Take it easy. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much. What a good stream. Are you kidding? This is such a cool skin too.
It was not moving before. It was totally not moving before. And it made no noise, so basically this one only triggers when you get close enough. Damn, that's cheap.
A fuel pack. This does feel like his back bling.
They keep giving me carbine. I don't want fucking carbine ammo. Here, drop. Look. Fucking delete.
Plexi.
I don't want it. That was cheap. So now I gotta be like ultra careful. Because even ones that look like they're dead can be
Not the
armed,
best,
which is
but
really
kind of
annoying.
cool.
Not dead.
It's so cool. Look, what you have is he has boots and he has boots on top of the boots. You can kind of see still, okay. Incoming.
Dude, I can't outrun it.
Anyway, we'll continue tomorrow.
How many shots? That was insane how many shots it took to kill that thing. And they gave me a shitty pyre. Wow. That took so many shots to kill. And I flamed it and everything, and it still had insane amounts of body armor on it. That's ridiculous. I don't know, I mean, the pyre's kind of shitty. I don't really want it. All right. Let's continue, guys. If you're enjoying tonight's stream of Chronos, please support the stream. We're around a third of the goal right now, right? We're just about at 50, I think. Please, let's get some support going, and let's hit the goal tonight. I did not hit out my earlier stream because I was playing Suikoden, which I love, but sadly, people just don't really support it. I do find that sad because I love Suikoden, but it is what it is. So please support the stream tonight. Let's get some stuff going. We got so many ways to support now. You could even do the new Kicks system over on Kick. Anything would be appreciated. Try telling me what. What are you talking about? If no one is tagging me in Kick Chat, how am I supposed to know you're talking to me, and how can I respond? You guys know how it works. You're not newcomers. You're not born yesterday. You know how it works. Tag me in chat. Oh, what the hell? How was I to know that there was an enemy up there? It made no noise whatsoever. Zero. I can't even see it. Look, from this angle, there is no way to see the enemy. It's impossible. I don't even know where it is. Where is it? On the wall. Jeez, what a pain. I only have 5 shots left. Alright, it's been 20 minutes since we got any support. Can we get some support for Chronos, please? Like I said, I need to hit this goal tonight. We gotta come back. We had 9 straight streams hitting goals, and then today Earlier we didn't do it because of so we cut in. So let's hit it tonight. I know you guys like this game. There's a lot of you here. Oh fuck! Look at the size of this guy. I don't want it. I really don't. Big boy coming. Dante, you do not have to donate to ask a question. Absolutely not. Doesn't mean I'm going to answer it. I am playing a game, in fact, but you know. He has upgraded to be a super supporter. It's like $5 for me. So we're at $50 to support, guys. A third of the way to the goal, but can we get some more momentum going, please? Please, let's get some support. For goodness sake. Pissed. Oh, this is bullshit. I'm getting cheated right now. Actually, if you were not a supporter at all and became a super supporter, it's like $7-8. I think it's like $7.50. So I'll actually count $2 more towards the goal for tonight for that. Thank you. Can we get some subs over on Kick? Can we get a tip or a super chat? Please, let's get some support for Kronos. Gifted a sub 45 minutes ago, which I shouted out, and that's it. You did 1 sub. Why would you be on the leaderboard? You're not the first person who gave 1 sub. If you give another sub right now, you get on the leaderboard because you'd be the first person to give 2. My rules have been the same since 2017. How people don't understand them yet is pretty confusing. Anyway. There's no one on the board for 1. How would I need 2? What do you mean there's no one on the board for 1? Top subscriptions. Right here. Nerf set look 1. What are you talking about? Memberships are YouTube. Subscriptions are Kick. You get to the sub, not a membership. Memberships are YouTube. Jeez. Can we play now? Thanks. Well, it's first come, first serve to get on the leaderboard. If you give 1 sub, oh Jesus! It's first come, first serve with the leaderboard. Everyone who gives 1 sub is equal, but whoever does it first gets the leaderboard. Now, if someone gives another one to make 2 total, then you get on the leaderboard. That's how it works. And always has been, since 2017, it's been exactly the same. Okay, the fuck down now, bitch. Still didn't die. Oh, wow, we're almost time to split the part already. Man, it hasn't felt like we've been playing for an hour, but we have been. 500 kicks. So now we're up to $57 of support. Man, I really need a save room. I have to pee. The game will not give me a save room. This is a good place to split the part because something's about to happen. Thank you guys for watching. Kronos. I'll be right back. Okay, I mean that. I have to pee. So I'm going to go use the restroom, guys. When I come back, please, if I can get support. We got an hour left on the stream, but we're only at $57 of support. We're not even to the halfway point. Can we get to the halfway point right now? Can we? Let's go. Let's get some support while I'm in the loo. All right, when I come back from the job.
My apologies. Okay, thank you. Okay, so now we're gonna try to sleep a little bit, and I'll wake up in about 2 hours. What? Okay, good.
C'est pas moi qui ai été le porté avec toutes les estis de menaces que je vis partout, là. J'ai demandé. Ben, j'ai pas demandé, en fait. Le pasteur est venu me voir, puis j'ai demandé s'il voulait le faire, puis il a dit oui. Fait que j'ai laissé à la bouffe, il a été la porter. Mais c'est moi qui ai tout préparé, puis c'est moi qui ai tout acheté. Fait que le pasteur, il est vraiment cool d'avoir été le porter. Au final, ça change rien que ce soit moi qui l'ai donné ou pas. Pasteur, il l'a fait. De toute façon, il n'y en a pas un hostie qui se bougerait le cul pour le faire. Moi, je vais le faire. Fait que rendu là, rien à foutre de vos commentaires, les personnes qui hatent, qui disent « il va pas le faire, il tiendra pas sa parole, il est grosseur, il est menteur. »
Good. Good. Good night, Sword. Good night, Crown. No, good night, Resistance. Crown, I need you for a couple more minutes. Thank God I checked. Good.
Coach him off the thing. Have you?
You're the best. Invitation. Thank you for the follow, bro.
Have you ever played?
I drink your blood.
The producer pauses. He says.
Connaissent depuis déjà des années, certains d'entre eux, pas tout au complet, mais. Fait qu'à partir de là, regarde, moi j'ai un concept. Comme j'ai dit, mon nom c'est le Pasteur. Il va avoir un concept 2026 avec mon nom puis ce que je fais. Il va y avoir plusieurs phases à ça. Il n'y aura pas juste donner de la nourriture aux itinérants parce que vous avez
Good.
mettre au point. Ça va être très facile. C'est toujours dans la bienfaisance. Ça va se passer en 2026. Tranquillement, d'entrée, ce qu'on fait, c'est qu'on donne un coup de pouce aux gens.
Exercise.
Puis après ça, ce qui va se produire, c'est qu'en 2026, on va avoir des gens qui vont aider des jeunes entrepreneurs, qui vont donner des petits coups de pouce. Hypothèse des jeunes qui veulent partir une petite entreprise de paysagement ou quoi que ce soit. Fait que ça va être bon en 2026. On va faire le tour. Salut. Hey Jimbo. Ben oui, un futur jeune entrepreneur, c'est Jimbo. Bonjour Billy.
Wow.
Hello chat. Bonjour Hello chat. Je lis plus tous les noms à cette heure. La dernière fois, je me suis fait pogner avec un nom, j'ai ri pendant une demi-heure. Comment ça va, guys? Hey, unfriend me. Ben, c'est beau. Unfriend you. Yep. Oh, Alex Lebeau, t'as commencé à me suivre. Ben, c'est donc bien fin. Espérons qu'on a juste du positif à se dire. Le positif, c'est tout le temps bon. Lydia, comment ça va? Enfin? Très bon. Salut, Paul Mel.